All right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're back with getting very close to the end of Suikoden 3. We're here on Chapter 5. Ghetto has already lost his rune to Luke and crew, but surely we'll be able to hold on to the other two true runes, and we'll be evenly matched, 2-2, or something like that. It is my birthday. Well, technically, it is no longer my birthday in this time zone, but it is still my birthday in the time zone in which I was born. So I guess we can call this a birthday stream still. If you're wondering if anything special will happen for my birthday, Suikoden 3 is special enough. So there we go. But I will say that we did our Halloween show the other day. And we had some fun costumes, so I'm just gonna show them off quickly. Here's the cast. That's me as Hitchcock on the right. I had to shave and do the bald thing and everything. It was really something. And here's a closer view of me with Aunt Gladys from Weapons. Anyway, we had a good time. So let us bring the game back up here and continue where we left off, wherever that was. Which is, I guess, the beginning of Chris's subchapter? I actually don't even remember what's happening now. Yes, Chris is going somewhere with the knights. Back to Brass Castle, I think? Which I'm pretty sure is gonna get attacked, if I remember this game correctly. Let's put some other people in our party, which I think we should be allowed to do, so that they can get some experience. And I guess we gotta fix some people up. Oh, we have max cash somehow. I'm not even sure when that happened or why. But that means we gotta spend our money. Oh, Anne doesn't like Chris. Alright, so who are we gonna bring with us? Okay, we did some work on the lizards already. Melville and Alanis are maxed out. Who is worth leveling up? That's a question. Okay, so we have Salome, Boris, and Roland, and Lewis. Alright, people I have never used include Wanfu. And, of course, the dogs. But I can't fit all the dogs in the party. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like there should be one more dog. Oh, there we go, the real dog. So who's worth bringing? I'm tempted. Let's see. Futch and Bright are basically already fixed up. We could bring Big Vicky, but she's already level 81, so I don't really think we need to. There's Fred and Rico. I guess they have the benefit of Rico having the shield rune. But I don't know why, but for some reason I'm feeling like, well, there is Landis. I've never used Sharon, really. I've tried using Edge before, but he's just not very good. Actually, why not Twaken and Augustine? I don't really... Well, I guess maybe it would be good to have one magic user, right? But who would be useful in this situation? I guess we need a healer. I don't know. Maybe it is Fred and Rico. Just for expediency. Okay, I did get that cyclone rune. So if I wanted to put that on somebody, I could put it on Vicky. But it feels like a waste to bring somebody who's already leveled up. Why is this so difficult? Alright, so we could bring Koichi. We could just bring dogs. I don't know. I'm sort of tempted, but I would rather level up the dogs together. Hi, Skylar. I guess there's Rettenwilder. Honestly, I really need somebody who can at least potentially heal us. I think Fred and Rico are probably already... Yeah, I'm doing okay. I think Fred and Rico actually might already be fully maxed out in terms of skill points. So let's have a look and see before we commit to this. No, they are not, but they're close. No, Rico is maxed out. Okay, so we're not going to bring Fred and Rico. Alright, we're going to do it. We're going to bring... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring... We're going to bring Wanfu, and we're going to bring Twaken. And we're going to get Twaken set up with the Firefly rune. I don't even know if he has it on at the moment. He should. Yes, okay, good. Wanfu doesn't have a rune, so we'll have to give him one. Roland doesn't have one. Salome has a water rune on him and a shield rune. Does he know shield magic? Is that one of his skills? Yeah, okay. Well then, shoot. This is fine with me, actually. Twaken can learn a lot more skills, too. So maybe we'll do that. And we'll figure out what the deal is with Wanfu. Okay, so let's get them all fixed up. Actually, before we do anything... Let's see if we can get the hammer from Ixe. It should be available now. So I'll save scum it. Because this way, we'll be able to dump even more of our money. Alright. Here we go. Give me that sweet... Darn it. I said, give me that sweet golden hammer. I said... Give me that sweet golden hammer. I never have this much trouble. Am I somehow wrong about it being available now? Like, I always thought it was just any time in Chapter 5. But usually it's not so hard to get. Unless I already bought it and forgot somehow, but then I feel like I would have it. It seems logical, you know? Well, this isn't working. Let's try a few more times and then I guess give up. Maybe it's only available after all 3 of these side quests are done? Boy, the game's not really cooperating today. Alright, 2 more. One. Two. Alright. Well, alright, I don't need to reset. Because we're gonna go off and do stuff. The timer will go over anyway. How odd. In any case, level 15 is still fine. So let's get everybody fixed up at the castle anyway. Okay, so we gotta do some sharpening. We gotta get some runes. Gotta do some training, possibly. Gotta do some armor. A lot of work to do. Okay, Boris the war criminal. Why wouldn't we sharpen his sword, right? Man, why is the game being so unusually finicky? I'll see if there's anything I can close. But it doesn't really seem like it. No. Alright, so I am curious about Wanfu. But I guess I should probably give him a Fury rune. Alright. So that's done. Now, what the heck just happened there? Alright, alright. Twykin has a warrior rune on, which I don't think I want, but maybe I do, actually, because he has such high defense that we may as well. We'll see how that works out. Okay, let's go to storage and pull some runes for everybody. Well, I guess let's do some training first. For whoever has skill points. Since we're already right here. Okay. Boris can get nothing. Roland can get nothing. Wanfu can get nothing. Toykin can get some new skills here. None of these are particularly worthwhile for him. I should, yes. When are you planning to next Jackbox? Oh, by the way, you didn't see these at the beginning of the stream because you weren't here yet. But here's our costumes for my Halloween show, which I thought was kind of fun. And here's a closer view of me as Hitchcock with Aunt Gladys from Weapons. I don't know. Do I want any of these? I think I look better than the guy in the Ryan Murphy Monster series, who doesn't look like Hitchcock at all, and is also 3 feet tall. Which was weird. I actually looked up to see if Hitchcock was like famously short or something, but no, they just hired a very short actor. Alright, well, I guess we'll give him some Holy Dash. And I guess we'll give him some Swing, but I should probably also give him Magic Resistance. There's no sense in giving him Repel. I do want to train up the dogs. I want to see if I can at least make an honest attempt at an all-dog party for the last boss. But I think it's probably going to be all children or something. Alright, so things that we want. Okay, we got a custom helm. That's going to go on Toykin first of all. We got that dragon scale I'm saving for Hugo. Okay, so we've got one custom armor. That's going on Toykin for now. And we've got an earth shield. Does he need shield defending +1? I think maybe status protect would be better. Nah. No, let's give him shield defending +1. I think that's probably better. We don't need a chain attack ring for him. Alright, so that's all set. And do we have anything of value for the knights? I think I'm gonna have to buy them some stuff. Let's sell some of the things that I don't need. It's a lot of armors of rage. Which honestly, well, fire resist, I don't know. Those are helpful. That's helpful. I don't need multiple mole shields. I guess that's everything we can sell. Alright. So I actually do have to buy some stuff for them. This really wasn't the way to go out. Oh no, I needed to find runes. I needed a Fury rune, at least one, for Wanfu. And I guess I'll put one on Roland too. I don't see any reason not to. I should have enough. Oh, I've got this flowing rune. I'll put it in the party items for now. And... oh, I am out of Fury runes, so I will have to take one from somebody. Let's go out downstairs, actually. I'll take the ones I have on the lizards currently. Actually, probably can't afford to buy them both maxed out armor. Man, it's really not running well today. Maybe I should have restarted my computer. Alright, so... custom helm for Roland. Actually... let's just do custom casks. Well, Roland can have a helm. Alright, and custom armor. We can get one for Boris. And custom chainmail is probably going to be too expensive. Boo. We need 3. That's quite a lot of money. Maybe I shouldn't have dumped all my... well, no, I needed to sharpen them. Whatever. This will be fine for now. Let's deal with some runes. Alright, so let's put this... oh, I do have a Fury rune on me. Put that on Salome. And... nope. Darn it. What's the button? Go. Hooray, we get to ban somebody. Let's go. Okay. Where's my... oh, no, I'll leave Thomas set up. Oh, I didn't put Fury runes on the lizards. Alright, I'll take this one from Melville. And put it on Wan Fu. Alright, close enough. Let's do some... So, I'm supposed to go to Brass Castle. But let's take the long way and go through the ancient highway. No, that's not really worth the effort. The best place to grind currently is the Water Rune dungeon. Whoa ho ho ho! Thank you for the follow, Blue Nami. Welcome to the entourage. Hello, H.O. Oh man, the game chugging today. I don't know why. The top bot? Nandesu ka? Is that a new Hanson song? Do they still exist? Are like... I suppose they must. If the Jonas Brothers still exist, then Hanson must still exist. Oh, I see. Oh my god, why is it running so badly? I don't know if there's anything I can do. Oh, well, I did end up going the wrong way, so... I guess let's go this way. Oh, we're not allowed to go through there. That sucks. Also, it's weird. I guess Chris isn't allowed to access this whole area of the map, because once we go to Brass Castle, it will continue the plot. I don't think there's anything I can do short of restarting my computer. Well, one thing I could try is turning off my avatar and restarting it. While it's starting back up, it may cause the game to chug, so apologies. We're not getting that much money. Is there any reason to come over here? Not really. I'd like to be able to get these guys a little bit of experience? No, skill points. That's what we want. Oh dear. Oh, okay, interesting. There is not enough disk space to continue recording the stream. Something is going on. Ugh, this means I'm gonna have to transfer the Twitch upload. Something is taking up a bunch of hard drive space. That's what's causing this problem. But I don't know what that could be. Oh, yes I do. Hold on a second. Okay. I want to just double check one thing really quickly. I need to make sure I backed up the video files from the previous show on the Google Drive, which I'm 99% sure I did, but before I delete them from my local drive, okay, they're all there. Cool. All right, so not pornography. Definitely show videos, because I've been filming multi-camera the live shows, and it's just an enormous amount of video. Okay, so now I've freed up a shit ton of hard drive space. Unfortunately, it means that this stream's recording is not going through locally, but it should improve performance generally. Is there any reason for me to come over here? Not really. What the heck? Let's do a treasure boss. Let's do the North Cavern. Do I have a... Why do I have an extra custom cask in the inventory? I guess I already had it. Who can use the Lion God ring then? Alright, we are going to stop in Vine del Zexe first so that I can get an escape scroll. Well, did this help? I don't know. We are at least getting Twaken some levels. I do wish that the item shop in Vina del Zexe were a little closer to the entrance. This does seem like it's running better now. There really is nothing like the Firefly rune. Right. I need escape scrolls. Speaking of... let's have a free rest. And I guess while we're here... No, I don't think there's anything useful. So let's just grab our stuff and go. Fucking sell them? You kidding me? I think they might at the other place, though. I ran into this problem before. The town next to the one dungeon where you really want an escape scroll doesn't sell them. And I'm not confident that I can teleport right now. That's actually not terrible. Hooray! Alright, I'm just gonna leave them be. Alright, so let's do a quick run on the North Cavern for money, skill points, and experience. Even though technically we don't need to do any of the treasure bosses again. They're not going to give us any new good items, I don't think. It would have to be my least favorite treasure boss dungeon, but beggars can't be choosers. Alright, this should work out fine. So Twaken is still only taking 1 damage despite having the warrior rune on, which is pretty cool. Has he gotten a new rune slot? I feel like he doesn't get a 3rd one. The abbreviation Zombie Uncorn makes me think it's some kind of uncle. Zombie Uncle Corn. Which is, I guess, what you call your uncle who is brain dead due to gooning. Alright, we're getting some skill points. God, I love the Firefly rune. Yeah, sure, put Twaken to sleep, who cares? Oh, so that's the way the Earth Shield actually could be useful for him. Basically, in this one instance. Okay, so Wanfu has a 2nd attack now. And I bet if we trained him up, he would do that more reliably. Well, maybe I expected too much of clearing out the hard drive space. I'm gonna throw caution to the wind. We really obviously don't need to save. Okay, Wanfu's pretty good, it looks like. Does anybody even need to be healed? No. Alright, nice. Boy, his accuracy needs work, I guess. Okay, we got some skill points. What do we get here? Nothing really worthwhile. Alright, let's go to Brass Castle. Jeez, Wanfu. Can't hit anything. His lack of decent armor is really apparent. Maybe I should have put some custom leather or something on him. This is new, I think, for this area. Uh-oh, something's going on.
What is it? A commotion at the front gate?
No idea. Perhaps the merchants are bickering. I'm sure that's what it is. Alright, I think that probably this is a good idea. Oh, he gets a third ring. Rune. Magic repel, yes please. Oh, he's an earth bro. No, I'm not teaching him earth magic. What are you doing? Alright. To the regular trainer. We're going to have an ad shortly, and I think I will take the break in order to make myself some tea. So it's been a slightly long day. Just barely not enough. Okay, Wanfu for sure needs accuracy. Alright, let's see here. I think... let's give him shield protect first. And... some swing. Alright, that's everything. And we're gonna start some plot here in a minute anyway, so I may as well take the break before that happens.
Listen, Lady Chris isn't here.
Alright, we're gonna hold it right there, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, we're back.
Then who could that be?
Oh, Lady Chris. I didn't know you was here. Forgive me, milady.
Don't worry, I just got here. I'm so happy to see you again. It's been a long time, Yumi. A lot has happened. I can imagine. We weren't allowed to leave the village because my great-aunt forbade it. Almakenan has been hit hard by destructive forces. We may soon lose our ritual shrine. Can you help us?
I take it something needs protection within the shrine.
Yes, the ritual shrine contains the seal of the true water rune, as well as the spirit of Yun. We must hurry then. I beg of you, help us, please. Onegai shimasu.
I'll speak with the messenger, but please return as soon as possible.
I will.
Lord Boris, please look after Lady Chris.
Certainly.
Please, Lady Chris, choose the rest of your party. Well, so much for Boris. Or not Boris, so much for Salome. Who else came with us that's not here? Oh, you know. All right. Who are we gonna bring? I think probably wouldn't be a bad idea to bring a mage to this battle. Alanis is maxed out. We don't really have any other mages who need to be worked on. I guess we could bring Rhodey. Oh man, Salome's got our flowing rune. Uh, all right. I am gonna bring. Sorry, I'll figure this out. I'm gonna bring Augustine. No, I should bring people who are set up. In which case, I think it's child time. I'm just gonna bring Melville and Alanis and make my life easy. But I'm not sure Alanis has the runes that we want on her.
Now, let's go.
I think I can probably teleport back to the castle, but let's have a look and see what the rune situation is before I do that. Melville, of course I stole his Fury rune. Okay, Alanis actually is fine as she is. I really do wish I had... Let me run to the shop here. Just so I can sell the stuff that I don't need. Oh, True Thunderbolt leather for Wanfu. Let's go. Oh, I'll leave the prosperity hat on her. That's good. I got too many medicines. Got a rage rune and a wind rune, a water rune and a warrior rune. Okay, none of that's good. Actually, no. Well, I could just put that warrior rune on Melville, and then we don't have to go back to the castle. Since he won't be taking single attack damage anyway, I may as well. Good enough. I'll stay at the inn as well. And we'll do this little Almakeenan bit. I'm very, very sure we have to walk there. On the bright side, we have Alanis with the prosperity hat, so we'll make more money. Alright, to Almakeenan. Oh, I can identify this thing that I found at Duck Village on the way. I should probably do that. Because I still haven't perfected the decorations in the castle. Alright, so downside of Wanfu is he can't hit anything, but neither can Boris, so... Man, I love that Firefly rune. Bonk. So let's see how much damage this does, because it's a magic-based attack. Still 1. Alright. I'll take it. So close. Oh yeah, who has our champion rune? I guess it's somebody in Ghetto's party. Jacques. Not that I think it would help, because we have underleveled characters. Although they're not anymore, really. But probably still not enough to not have to fight. What is this? This is not right. Out of curiosity, I wonder if we can enter the underground cavern from the other side, or if that's blocked too. Not the underground cavern, the ancient highway. Okay, so we could technically grind in there if we wanted to, but who wants to spend the time? I imagine the blockade on the other side has been lifted now that we saw the scene in Brass Castle. Upstairs, I think, is the appraiser. Yeah. Oh, nice! Another gentian vase. Okay, so I have a strategy now for the castle. Now that we have 2 gentian vases, I can put those on either side of the war room, and then I can take the white porcelain vase and put it where my current gentian vase is. And that should look nice, and I can get rid of those horrible Calarian urns. It is important to make the castle look nice, you know. I guess that's the main reason to keep fighting the treasure bosses after you get most of the good stuff from them.
What is it, Yumi?
Is something wrong? I'll lend you my horse if you're feeling unwell.
Chris, aren't you tormented by your succession to the Flame Champion? He's a symbol of many battles. What you trying to say? Many people will fight and die in your name. Are you strong enough to bear this responsibility?
Stop this nonsense at once. Are you trying to undermine her confidence?
You have many smoldering emotions within you because of things you have done as a knight. Do you remember when your emotions made you strike down an innocent person?
That was... you...
You're that mage, aren't you? Does being a hero bother you? This has nothing to do with you. Are you honestly prepared to control the enormous power the True Rune gives you? You're the one who caused a feudal war in the grasslands. What do you know of control or justice? Master Luke and I, had good reason. Master Luke's reasoning may not be as moral as it should be. Well then, I'm sorry to say we'll have to settle this in battle.
Yeah, good luck. Oh, I should have put Alanis and Melville together. But I didn't, so too bad. No, that's a stupid play. Oh, right, she only has a regular Earth rune now. Nice. Well, at this point, nobody can do anything useful except for attack. I guess we'll gate rune. Actually, nice. Stop her chanting. No. Oh, now somebody can hit her. Come on, Melville. Alright, she down. Drain rune. That's not super useful.
This is your last chance, wicked mage.
You do behave as the successor of the rune, but you haven't the knowledge to use the True Rune's power. Now is your chance.
Now's our chance.
Ugh.
Man, I wish Percival had come with us instead of Boris, but that's okay.
Now, may I have your true rune?
What?
I will remove your burden. It should be easier to be a woman than a hero. No!
Well, that got Odessa killed. Bum, bum, bum.
Lady Chris!
Now I will excuse myself. Hold it right there. A charade of justice is no weapon against him.
So, they often translate Seigi as justice, which is what it means, but I think they mean it in the sense of righteousness. Well, there goes Chris's bit. So, let's do Hugo's party. Oh, we have no money to set them up now. Doing your castle rounds, Hugo.
Well, yeah. I am a bit worried because Ghetto and Chris are away.
Ah, don't worry. We'll annihilate any enemy that makes it this far.
Good attitude.
Alright, so Hugo and Sergeant Joe. Who do we put in the party? Alright, I think we should bring Mommy. And Beecham. And as funny as it would be to bring Lily, I'm not going to do it. Let's actually level up Augustine, because he can be really good. And I guess we need well, we don't technically, no, we need a healer. That could be Rhodey, but it could be somebody who can actually use the skill points. Ideally, it would be a shield rune user. But I think we're basically out of any shield rune users who can use skill points. I mean, I could just bring one person who doesn't need skill points, but Hugo and Sergeant Joe are already maxed out. Okay, there is Bazba, who has that Cyclone rune. So that could be basically our healer. One advantage of that idea is that he's already tricked out. But there's also Piccolo. But Piccolo doesn't have the stuff that we need, really. There's also the fact that we haven't actually leveled up Juan. Which could be helpful. I don't know. I guess that's what we'll do. It's either that or Rico or Vicky. I could steal that flowing rune back and put it on Vicky. But is that what I want to do? Alright, that's what I'm going to do. I never use her anyway. Okay, so let's bring... Okay, Potchfinder Treasure Hunt, Healing Appraisal, Healing... Treasure Hunt, Appraisal... I really want somebody with Potchfinder at least. But... Okay, so does anybody have it at higher than level E that we can actually use? I think maybe not. Alright, well, I guess we're going to bring Guillaume because he has Potchfinder and Treasure Hunt. Gross. And Appraisal. Which could come in handy. Alright. Well, at least we don't have any children in the party, so... Oh, the good thing about Augustine is he already has... his custom tunic. So we don't really need to outfit him. We just need to outfit Lucia and Beecham. And Vicky comes with Okonomiyaki. What does she come with in terms of runes? Okay, Vicky... Oh, Hugo has the True Water rune for now, but... Okay, so... Alright, let's go to the... Let's go to Ernie and see what Vicky's actually good at. Since I never use her, I don't even know. Oh, and let's take this gentian vase. Oops. Alright, Ernie, help us out. Okay, so Vicky... Oh, Vicky can use shield magic. Ho, ho, ho. And gate magic. Alright, so what else do we have here? Water magic, wind magic. Okay. So I don't have another gate rune. But I could put a cyclone rune on her. And a shield rune. And that would be pretty decent. So let's teach her wind magic. And shield magic. No, we'll just keep it. Okay, you're done. No, you're not actually done. Okay, Beecham. Beecham comes with the water rune. Okay. She comes with the fire rune, but I can put a rage rune on her. Okay, we don't have any points for her, though. We got another rune slot free on Sergeant Joe. Okay, Hugo only has 63 skill points. Somehow he's not maxed out. That's crazy. Okay, so we do have a couple of things here. Let's see here. Nobody can use this, apparently. Alright, so let's go to storage. Alright, so Dragon Scale's going on Hugo. Custom Tunic can go on Lucia for now, I guess. No, Custom Leather can go on Lucia for now, I guess. Custom robe on Vicky. She doesn't technically need the wizard hat, does she? Chain attack ring is going on Hugo for sure. Two gold beaks? Why not? Oh yes, I actually do want that white porcelain vase. How much money do we have? Some, but not a lot. So priority 1 is gonna be sharpening. Man, there's a lot of characters to sharpen. So they're only gonna get to level 14, I guess. Okay, let's fix up these runes. Do I have that rage rune on me? I think I must. Yeah, okay. Lucia gets a rage rune. Where's that cyclone rune then? Alright, I need to buy a shield rune for Vicky. Honestly, with the shield runes available, the Fury rune becomes less of a game breaker. Genshin base. Genshin base. I guess it's Genshin. Oh, for fuck's sake. And a white porcelain vase up here. There, that's nice. So we don't have quite all the stuff we need, but that's okay. Okay, don't need this feathered hat. Don't need these Calarian urns anymore. So, where did that cyclone rune go? I must have put it on somebody, but who? Oh, I put it on Queen. Which means I can't get it back right now, I don't think. Oh, no, I guess I can. Oh, Queen. Let's see here. Let's grab another... Okay, let's grab this back from Roland, because he doesn't need it anymore for sure. And... let's grab this from Joker. Whoops, okay. So, Cyclone Ring goes on Vicky. Fury goes on Lucia. Fury goes on Hugo. And I guess I could use another one. Who has one that doesn't need it right now? Well, I guess Ace. Ace it is. Goodness, there's too many water runes in this party, but who cares? Time for a little save. So my assumption is that, like the other two subchapters, we can't teleport. But we may as well verify that. Yeah. Alright. So let's go get everybody leveled up over at Mount Hato, I guess. We can do the treasure boss there, and that'll get us some... Who's in our party? Alright. Anybody have spare skill points? Just Sergeant Joe, but he's maxed out.
Hello, Hugo. What are you doing?
I'm just doing my castle rounds. Later I'll look in on the neighboring villages as well.
That's a splendid idea. The nearest village is Ixay. Don't take too long. The Harmonian army's withdrawn, but you never know when they'll be back.
Got it.
Alright, so I guess we have to go to Ixay to progress the story, so we won't do that. Poor Hugo doesn't get his horsey in Chapter 5. My god, I've been getting... for the California state election, I've been getting an overseas ballot email every day for the last 2 weeks. It's just like, okay, I get it. You want me to vote. And I don't want to unsubscribe from them, because if I do that, it won't tell me about future elections. From what I understand, the polling on the one ballot measure that's on the election is not close, so it doesn't seem worth to me $5 to mail it in. I don't know that it would even arrive in time if I mailed it anyway. Probably should have done it last week. Ow! So this seems to be the weakest of the 3 parties that I've put together for these little side quests, but that's okay. Beecham kind of sucks. But I can't make a true judgment yet, because he hasn't really been worked on at all.
I'm so sorry, Beecham.
Man, we actually need to use healing items. Alright, let's do this treasure boss. Because why not? I suspect the underground passage will be blocked. Oh, shoot. My tea was here brewing all this time. I totally forgot about it. Well, it's gonna be over brewed by a lot. But that's what I get. Okay. I'll just have to live with it. That's not too bad. Of course, another crab rice ball. Now that I don't need them. That's all I get. Man, what is with the game today? I really wish I understood what... Alright, this is not worth my time. I really wish I understood what makes some days better than others. I mean, we gotta try it, right? Okay, got some points. Give me something I can sell for money. Nope. Yeah. Don't technically need to. Is that blessed cask better than anything somebody has right now? Yeah, alright. I'm gonna put it on Lucia, I guess. She has higher priority than Beecham. So how much money do we have now? Still not that much. Alright, so out of curiosity, is this path open? No. So we'll just do a little rest. Oh, so an excellent game that I spent the last week playing, aside from the days when I had to do show prep, is The Seance of Blake Manor, made by the same people who did the Dark Side Detective point-and-click adventures. And this is a 3D detective mystery adventure game set in a Victorian manor in the west of Ireland, where you're solving some supernatural mysteries, including the disappearance of a woman, and there's a seance, and murders, and old Irish gods, and lots of other cool stuff. So, it's very well written, and although I personally struggle with games that have time limit mechanics, which this one does, if you frame it as, oh, this is just, this is the Colonel's Bequest, just in 3D. It's actually pretty great. The ambiance is excellent. Let's sell that rotten okonomiyaki. Who can use this stupid lion god ring? Alright, let's have a look for rare finds. We might be able to buy a true lightning leather here or something, which would wipe us out, but... Oh, custom chainmail. Alright, let's go. I can buy that at the castle, but... still convenient. Alright, we'll do a little bit of training and then go back to Ixay, I suppose. What is... Wow, he doesn't even have a custom cask? Alright. Man, this group is under-equipped. For sure. Man, we're having another ad now, and I made my tea during the last ad, so it was brewing for almost an hour. Alright, Beecham. Continual attack, let's go. Oh man. I'll save up for parry. So that wasn't really that useful. Oh well, it is what it is. I am feeling a bit sleepy. I hope this tea kicks in. Technically, this is an hour later than the stream normally is. Alright. See you doing some respectable damage now. Thank you for the follow, a Darth named Vader. Welcome to the entourage. Hello. How are you doing this fine post-Halloween season? Feels like Halloween was yesterday. I don't know what happened to the last couple of days. I thought didn't MTV close forever or something? I thought I saw something like that in the news. I'm doing alright. Enjoying Suikoden 3. Despite, for some reason, the game is really chugging today. On stream I mostly play retro games, yeah. Although not always. Mostly JRPGs and mostly retro. There was a true golden age of video games from about 1996 to about 2006. And surely this has nothing to do with how old I was during this period, and only objectively to do with the quality of the games that were produced. But I think there was a lot of experimentation of the sort that you don't really see today outside the indie space. Like, even this game really was very ambitious in what it was setting out to do in an established series. And it's not always successful, but I really appreciate that they weren't just trying to remake Suikoden 2. They didn't do that until Suikoden 5. Alright, we're getting some levels. Visual novels are a type of game that's basically just narrative. Usually the maximum interaction is you sometimes make choices in the story. So, typical examples of visual novels would be like the Zero Escape or Zero Escape is also sort of a puzzle game series too, but Danganronpa or Steins Gate is a big one, stuff like that. Although I've not actually played Steins Gate, it's one of the most famous visual novels, I suppose. I don't usually play them on screen because it's a lot of reading for me to do aloud. But there are 2 visual novels in the Suikoden series, actually, that didn't get released in the West, but they have fan translations. They made an anime out of Steins Gate and Danganronpa. But they started out as games. And they're going to make a Suikoden 2 anime. The Somnium Files is another visual novel, more or less. Although with other elements of other genres. I think that video game animes are not usually very successful because they inevitably have to cut a lot of material. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's see if we can get that golden hammer. Do I have enough money? No. So maybe it's better if I don't try to trip it. Do I have anything I can sell? Not really. Well, let's appraise this figurine and maybe that'll sell for enough money. Plum bonsai. Oh. Actually, maybe I want to keep that. Although I'm not sure where I would put it. Some of my favorite anime, my absolute favorite is called Welcome to the NHK. It's not very well known. And I think it's hard to find now. I'm not even sure if it's on any streaming services. More recent, I thought that they did a really good job with Frieren. And the Summer Hikaru Died, which just aired on Netflix this last season, was really enjoyable. Alright, so I don't know what we're doing here in Ixay. I guess I'll see if the golden hammer spawns. If it does spawn and I don't have enough money, I'll just go get the money. Well, you can always pirate. What am I looking for? Give me the golden hammer. Well, physical media is the safest bet. Everything goes away these days. I would be, except I just don't have room for it. I'm very anti-stuff. Like, my bookshelves are full. I don't want to get more bookshelves. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Let's go back to the castle. I think that will probably progress the plot.
Is everything okay?
Oh, she is talking to him.
Are you alright?
Yes, I've got a report right away.
What's up?
It seems a messenger from the Brass Castle's arrived.
Notify everybody, now.
Yes, sir.
You are saying that the Harmonian army has made a sudden attack on the Brass Castle?
That's not possible. How could such a big army reach the Brass Castle without being noticed? It could be that mage again.
No, it can't be. Illusions can mystify people, but not murder them.
We literally saw... Never mind.
Regardless, they desperately need our help.
Please, I beg you. Then we'll send an army post-haste. Chiefs Lucia and Dupa, you in agreement?
Of course.
I'll handle it.
How long does it take to get from here to the Brass Castle?
It'll take about 2 days to assemble, organize, and advance the army. Won't that be too late?
I think Brass Castle's fortifications will withstand attack until we get there. What about selecting the toughest warriors and sending them ahead?
Brilliant idea. They'll blaze a trail immediately.
We're all settled then. Hugo, we better leave right now.
Sure.
Hold it. We can't let him take such a risk.
Don't worry, Caesar. I'm an experienced fighter. I can take care of myself.
He's not the flame champion or anything.
Okay, go ahead, but be careful.
What you're really saying is that you don't want me to fall prey to them and give up the true rune.
No, you don't understand, Hugo.
I know.
Anyway, I'm coming with you. I want to get there first to get the hang of things.
No problem. My son's turned into a good fighter, don't you think?
You know, I could always adopt him as my son. That would guarantee his best performance at all times.
I guess a decision has been reached. Please choose the party members.
Alright, well, let's just stick with the party that we've been using. Alright, Oh, okay. I got through most of Hunter x Hunter. The Chimera Ant arc was so slow that it drove me batty, and I just gave up on the series. Love Cowboy Bebop, though. That's some stylish. All these, like, shonen adventure anime are just tons of filler, and I have no tolerance for that. My time is too valuable. I say that, but it's not really. Alright, so we had Vicky, we had Beecham, we had... who else? Who was in the party just now? Oh, Augustine. And support, we had Guillaume. But, you know, even some of the ones that are already over have like 800 episodes.
All right, see you later. Apple, I'm entrusting everything to your capable hands.
You won't regret it. Once we're ready, we'll follow you to the Brass Castle.
Everything may be over before you get there.
That would be great.
All right. Oh, Hugo gets a horse now. Okay, we're going back to the castle immediately, though. Because we need to get people set up. Or no, we don't actually, but we need to rearrange the party. Let's see here. Lucia and Beecham, Augustine and Vicky. That's fine. I guess we don't really need to do anything else. We have enough money to sharpen one person. I don't know if that's really worth it. I may save that money. I watched the first season of JoJo. My partner really liked it and made me watch it, but I don't know. I couldn't quite get into it. But my understanding is that it picks up. Where are we going? Brass Castle? Alright, let's go. So I think this is the only time Hugo gets to ride a horse in this whole game if he's not the Flame Champion. I don't know why they're suddenly prioritizing being able to get somewhere quickly. Wow, what a chug today. Yet last week I feel like the game was doing fine. I don't know, it must be my computer.
Fighting's in progress, Hugo. Great, let's go, Sergeant.
We couldn't afford it, but we might be able to buy true... No, true lightning leather I think is at Fine del Zexe, not here. Does not matter. Oh, you know what I should do, though, is... Not that it matters that much. Go to the... magic trainer here. And... Forget Hugo's wind magic. And teach him water magic. even though he's not very good at it. Still better than nothing, since he is saddled with this true rune for the rest of the game, except for we're about to lose it. Do whatever last minute training we can do in here. Okay, so Hugo is now finished. I wonder how he didn't get maxed out. Oh, he's not. Oh, he gets another level of repel. That's crazy. Sergeant Joe is maxed out. We don't have any points for Lucia. We don't really have any points for Beecham for anything useful. Augustine. Oh, do we do his parry? Let's do his parry. He's still gonna get another level of parry, I believe. Yeah. Vicky. Oh, Augustine gets another rune. That's nice. I don't have anything for him right now, but I don't like that I don't have this party totally maxed out, but it's not worth grinding just to do that. Alright, let's take a custom cask and put it on Hugo. Certainly could use it. I see. That is a different entertainment style to most anime, I would say.
Do not retreat. Push them back. Rescue forces from the Graxon Castle will arrive any minute. Now's the time to show the strength of the Zexan Knights.
Sell me.
My favorite movies. That's always a really difficult question because I watch a lot of movies. I have a soft spot for Orlando, Sally Potter's adaptation of the Victoria Woolf novel from like 1995 or something. What's something great that I've seen recently? You know what I thought was actually really fun was I had to watch a bunch of horror movies for my show. I'm a comedian in real life and I do a panel show every month, and I saw Eraserhead for the first time, which was interesting. It was the exact experience of like watching someone play a FMV point-and-click adventure game from like 1996, except as a movie. And I also watched Frankenhooker, which is bizarre but entertaining, and Lisa Frankenstein, which I thought was really a cute homage to a lot of 80s movies like Heathers and what else? Edward Scissorhands in a little bit, which I guess is not technically an 80s movie, or was it like 1989? Anyway,
Here we are. Oh, Hugo.
We set out immediately when we heard the news. The main force will be arriving later.
I don't know how to thank you enough.
Hugo, here they come.
oh, I can't do Sergeant Joe today. Alright, let's do some fights. on, Augustine, you're supposed to parry these things. I got a min-max with Jefferson's thingamajig. Whoa, why did Lucia run so fast? That was crazy.
Ugh, what's next? Sergeant, incoming.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't believe Augustine died. That's ridiculous.
Well, they're pretty tough.
Yeah, no kidding.
There's something strange about them.
It doesn't seem like they care if they get killed. I noticed.
And slowly but surely, they're pushing us back to the castle. Here they come again.
Alright, well, I guess we have to heal. No, I'm emulating it. It would be running a little better if it were on original hardware. There's something particular about this game that makes it not emulate well. However, one advantage is that you can upscale it, so it looks better than it would normally. Got a hunter rune, alright. This game, at least at one time, was available on the PlayStation Store on PS3. I'm not sure if that's still true, actually.
It seems like there's no end. What's going on? They come one after another and they never retreat either.
Lord Salome, we can't retreat any further.
We'll have to set up a final defense of the castle. Pardon me. Please hold on. What? Who could that be?
What a weird, awkward use of English. Wow, why is it going so... Alright, Darth Name Vader. I'll talk to you another time. I don't know why this is running so poorly. I'm just gonna save my state here. I'm gonna restart the emulator. Because there doesn't seem to be any reason why it should be going that slowly. Alright, you too.
I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you took good care of the true rune I entrusted with you. You, wizard! What are you up to? I'm merely taking over the true rune. It's too much of a burden for you to bear. If you discover its history... What? I'll never hand it over to you. Don't toy with me. Not today.
Wow, what is going on? This is a vessel to seal the 27 true runes. It involves a bewitched technique. Here's a rune I seized from Ghetto. What? Now I'll seize your rune. This is crazy town. I'm gonna turn off my avatar for a minute until we can resolve this.
Hugo, are you alright?
Yeah.
No, I don't think there's any way around this. Now that the 5 elemental runes have been brought together, I'll get my wish. Uber, I leave the rest to you. Follow me after you've finished here.
Agreed. Do as you wish. I simply desire a good fight with plenty of blood and the screams of the dying.
Damn. Hold on. Why are you doing this? I don't know the secret power of the True Rune, nor how to use it. Why are you trying to do this? Why do you want to take the lives of so many people?
I always answer a good question. I'm going to destroy the 5th true rune with the other 4 I've collected. Simple, no?
I don't understand.
You want to destroy God? Is that it, Killer Priest? Absolutely. Bravo, you guessed right.
But why?
The 27 true runes are the source of the power keeping this world in balance, the ultimate power that controls this world. To destroy a rune is to clash with fate and destroy God. Wow, someone destroying God in an RPG? I never. The act unleashes the uncontrollable power of the rune. I warn you, it's much worse than the release of the Flame Champion's True Fire Rune and the True Water Rune. It has the potential to blow up the grasslands and the entire continent, including Holy Harmonia.
Then why would anyone want to do that?
Wouldn't any prisoner seek freedom?
We're prisoners?
It's been 1,000 years since this world was created after the War of the Swords and Shields, but people haven't evolved in the meantime. They've been caught in the web of conflicts between the true runes. I've witnessed them, and I've experienced the other memories held by the true wind rune.
So?
The world is really a prison controlled by the true runes.
We're not prisoners. We live, fight, and die of our own free will.
Then your definition of freedom is the ability to walk around a giant cell with an invisible leash around your neck.
Don't even think about leaving. You have to defeat me first.
No time for that, I'm afraid. I'm done preparing for the ritual. The 4 true runes are already inside the vessel waiting. I just have to enter its center. That will crush the true wind rune, and my soul along with it.
Stop right there!
I once entrusted my dream to a person with your eyes and your heart, a very long time ago. Farewell, Hugo.
Now then, I'll take care of the rest. If they advance with such numbers, what can we do?
You, the wizard who stole the true runes. I'll prove that the power of the runes is not real, nor is it meant for humans.
I don't know what that means. I mean, obviously she knows the power of the runes is real. She's had it, she's seen it. We've all seen it. It rules the entire world. Whatever. Sorry. Let's keep going.
In response to the prayers of the people who desire peace on this plane, we fighters of Almakenan are prepared to die for the cause. This is also the wish of our sister in the spiritual world. Be prepared. Don't be fooled by the spell of illusions. Listen closely to the voices of the spirits. Shoot!
There are enemies behind us. We can't let them attack us from both sides of the bridge. Sarah.
I've already used up too much energy. I can't.
What's happening?
Illusions can't kill people, huh?
What the? Another illusion. We were fighting demonic phantoms created by that mage again. Damn it, you.
Uber, I can't go on any longer. I can't control the beasts either. My power.
Damn. We almost made it. Oh my, this is too much.
Is he the successor to the True Rune? Yes, he is. Hugo's a fighter from the Karaya clan.
So this is slightly incorrect because he's not the successor, he is a successor.
I'm Uiri, a fighter from Almakenan. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
May the spirits bless you.
That's very kind of you. But why are you with Chris?
I too was tricked and ambushed by the magic illusion. On my way to Almakenan, they stole my True Rune. Luckily, I met a fighter from Almakenan and heard that the Brass Castle had been attacked. I immediately got Almakenan's cooperation and returned.
By the way, what was that monster?
I suspect it was a very powerful recall spell. They've been controlling objects in this world for ages, so it must have utilized a special technique.
Summoning spell is clearly what she means.
and seems able to binding spell on the summoned beasts. And we have a larger force now, which will soon be combined with another unit from Graxon Castle. We should launch an offensive right away to track down that mage.
In any case, I can't have those beasts crawling around the brass castle.
Is this alright with you?
By all means, I'll ready them immediately.
Hugo, you ready?
Let's get the squad into formation.
Yes, we might as well reorganize the formation.
Yes, my lady.
Alright, let's see what we got here. All reserve. Okay, so we got Chris's group, Lucia, Lily, and Berg. Okay, Duke, Dupa, Hugo, Futch. Nice, okay. So let's focus on our people that we know are in good shape. Okay, Estella. Let's give you to Duke's group. Sorry, hold on, I gotta sneeze. I'm also going to bring my avatar back now that that scene is over, since I think it's probably going to be fine. Alright, so let's see here. Jean, Lightning Rune. We'll give you to Lily, so she has something to do. Alright, Emily is powerful, so she should go in a good fighting group. Let's put her in Lily's group. Alright, and who else here? Okay, Twaken should be in somebody's group that could use some help. So maybe Lucia. Okay. Alright, so let's do a lizard group. And along with the lizards, let's give them Augustine. Okay, Caesar. That seems like a plan. Alright, who else have we got here? Salome. Go with Hugo. Tuta. Okay, that's heal would be good. Let's put that on the lizard group. And who else we got here? Water Rune. That's also pretty good. So it's either that Beecham or Anne. I'm gonna go with. Oh, actually, let's go with more heals. Alright. So, who do we have left to assign? Alright, Sergeant Joe, you go with Hugo. Fubar, you can go with Hugo. And Wan Fu, you can go with Hugo. Alright, so now we got... Alright, let's just keep Duke's group intact. So that's Duke. And Elaine. Gao and Nicholas. Alright, so now let's see. We're getting down to the less useful people. Alright, so let's go Mua. Alright, we'll put Mua and Halleck with Emily and Lily. Okay, Futch can take Bright. And how about Franz and Ruby? Why not? Alright, Beecham's a support character. That's fine. Okay, so Fred can go with Chris. One assumes that Rico is around here somewhere. But one would assume incorrectly. Alright, so let's do Boris and Percy. Okay, and so Lucia's team can take Roland and Leo. And it doesn't seem like there's anybody in reserve that I've worked on too much, except for Sanai. So I think this will be fine. Are we ready now, Hugo? Wait a second. Huh? Hurry up, Hugo. Let me save the game, Jesus. Oh, speaking of which, I got a bunch of money. Can I afford anything useful? Hey, alright, custom cask on. Sergeant Joe. Custom cask on Lucia. Custom chainmail. I guess I won't buy it. I can buy it at the castle, so there's no sense. Alright. Oh, save the game. I don't anticipate much trouble with the strategy battle, but you never know. This whole sequence is really organized as if Hugo is the Flame Champion. They could have done a little more to customize it as if, you know, Chris was actually in charge, but whatever. I don't think it's worth doing any skills. Can't afford any of the things that would really be useful. Hello, C-Unit. No, we're not. I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh, I guess technically I could buy that chainmail for somebody. Who's in the war battle that can wear chainmail that it would make a difference on? I can't really. Let's just have a look at our formations here. I think, let's see here. I don't think anybody, well, probably Mua, honestly. But I think I'm just going to leave them as they are. Let's do the war battle.
Well then, let's get ready for combat immediately. You must be exhausted, milady.
I'm fine.
All right, let's war.
Commence battle.
All right, we should save all of our magic for Uber's unit.
Reinforcements will be here soon from Graxon. Then the fun will start.
For the glory of the Zexan Knights, for the glory of the Firebringer.
The scum has floated to the surface again.
All right, I think everybody should move up here and wait for them to come to us. Who has Twaken? Lucia's group. So they're going to be kind of my shock troops, more or less. Alright, so Fire Rune, let's go. Lightning Rune. Let's go. It's nice that it actually reliably works. Alright, Sheba Dupa Bazba Augustine, Sharjah Joe, Fubar 1, Fu, Hugo. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I love these units that have the leader out front. Alright, realistically, this is not the greatest choice, but... Okay, Uber took 0 damage. So... I think we can't defeat him. Yeah. He's got plot armor. Oh, that's super annoying. Are we using the red rose? Alright, cool. Alright, at least we got a couple of the bone soldiers out of the way. Alright, I don't see any reason to advance any further, though. Oh, nice. We didn't even need to use up our heal.
Caesar, is everything all right?
You sure took your sweet time.
Sorry, we got held up.
Alright, who do we have here? Oi. Alright, Thomas and Cecile aren't useless. Hold on a second. I would like it if they had better people with them, but whatever. Let's take these guys out. Pathetic. Alright, let's use Hugo's group here. Man, the reinforcements are like nothing compared to our main unit. Alright, I guess we may as well advance. Alright, Uber's unit is attacking, eh? Let's go. Well, they're never gonna do any damage to him. But maybe we'll get the other bone soldier dead. Man, by all rights, he should be totally done for. It's stupid that he has plot armor here.
Without Luke, we can't summon anymore.
Aye, we've suffered too. Now it's time for revenge.
I want their leader.
As you wish.
Alright, let's take this opportunity to take them out. There we go. Good job, Dupa unit. This is maybe not the greatest group, but I think they'll be okay. Futch is strong at least. Oh, nice. Stop chanting. That's what we like. Whoops. All right, we got him. Good job, Futch unit. Let's see if they'll take any more damage. Nope. Okay, let's do this. And that ghost armor is dead. Yeah, good luck. The garbage rune. It's a shame that she's stuck with it. Alright, I think... yeah, we'll go with these guys. Especially because they have Tuta. So they should get a nice heal after this happens. Not that they even really need it. carp. Oh, nice. Got him stunned. Too bad you're going after Uber. He should be so dead by now. It's really unfair. If he kills Shiba, I'll be actually super annoyed. Alright, we can heal them. We don't really need to.
Look! Look at what? Harmonian soldiers.
Black magic again.
Wait, that's not how it feels to me.
However you feel, they still look ready to attack.
Alright, okay, we're gonna move Hugo up here. And we're gonna move Twaken over here. Just in case somebody needs to receive Uber. There's really not much for us to do.
I'm Sasarai of the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. For my own reasons, I've decided to assist the Firebringers.
Indeed. We were rushed, so our force is rather small, but perhaps will be effective nonetheless. What exactly are you doing?
I will explain more afterward. For now, I can say that Luke has betrayed Harmonia and Hikusak, its leader.
So you're not going to attack us, right?
You have my word.
Alright, well, I think we got it now. Does anybody have any magic left that we can use to... Oops. We got this lightning rune, but I don't think we can use it on anybody. Anybody have Quicken? Yes. Use it on her. Use your lightning rune. Alright. Now he's taking damage. And one Fu deals the final blow. Hello, Jack.
Stinking rats. But now, with all the true runes accounted for.
We did it. It looks that way for now.
Glad we made it in time. That was a dangerous drama. We almost missed our cue. You're really annoying to listen to all day.
I suppose our forces should get back to Graxon, right, Chris? Yes, please.
Alright, let's all go back. Sasarai, you too. You have a story I'm dying to hear.
Of course. That is why I'm here.
There's also the matter of a present that we brought for you, Chris. Major victory. Ooh, another flowing rune. That's actually pretty good.
Hello, Chris. Are you ready? Oh, good, you are. You finally brushed off the dirt from battle, I notice.
Jeez, lighten up, Cecile.
I managed to catch a few winks, too. We have to go to the hall. Everyone's waiting for you.
Thanks. I'll be right there.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we should save. And watch the scene.
Since Chris is here now, why don't we get down to business?
Thank you. On behalf of His Holiness Bishop Sasarai of Holy Harmonia, I'd like to explain the present circumstances.
Don't bother, Dios. I'll do it myself.
Yes, of course. Certainly.
Luke initiated this war. He used to be one of the bishops of Holy Harmonia. He bears within him the true wind rune. He wanted to possess all of the 5 elemental runes: fire, water, wind, earth, and lightning. He's managed to do just that.
Now he wants to destroy the true rune. We haven't figured out his ultimate goal yet. If he actually destroyed a rune, it would be devastating. Perhaps even more so than the true water rune that went out of control.
What could happen?
Having trouble with the lizards today.
At the temple, we hypothesized that it could wipe out the entire grasslands. The grasslands? Wiped out? Speculations are all we have. When the last Flame Champion released the power of the rune, the entire regular army of Holy Harmonia and many of Grassland's forces perished by fire. This was only part of the true fire rune. If the true rune were destroyed, imagine what kind of energy would be released.
This castle's fortifications wouldn't stand a chance.
That's right, but Luke has lost the backing of the Holy Harmonian army. Now he invokes the beasts instead, and even that can't go on forever. If we only knew where he intends to carry out the true rune's destruction.
It won't be easy with too many possible ruins around. Who knows how close it is to the grasslands?
Ask me about the location. Of course.
Who are you?
I'm Nash Clovis.
Clovis, eh? Uh-huh.
I've become acquainted with Bishop Sasarai, Lady Chris, and Lord Salome. Never mind that. I've brought information about Luke's whereabouts. You should greet me with applause.
Well, where is he?
There's a ruin of the Sindar clan north of the Great Hollow. The ruin is deserted, but it was once used for large-scale rituals. Luke and his accomplices are stationed there, preparing for a ceremony to destroy a true rune.
We'll need to send the army immediately.
Not even I could obtain this information. How could you? We can't waste time dealing with unreliable sources.
Even with Bishop Sasarai's endorsement?
An endorsement doesn't guarantee that your information is correct. Well then, how about if I said this information was passed on to me by a man you know well, Caesar? A man I know well? Oh, damn. So you believe me now? All right. Chris, his information seems reliable. We should dispatch our army right away.
He seems like a reliable source.
I'll guarantee his credibility myself.
We're in this together. You use your head, we'll use our swords.
All right, so be it. Chris, please make your decision.
All right, let's get the squad in formation.
That's a good idea.
All right, I'm pretty happy with... Oh, they fucked it all up. I was pretty happy with the way it was before. All right, Salome. Okay, Duke, we're gonna keep the way he was. Give him a Stella. And just put Duke's group in here. So that was Duke and Nicholas and Gao and Elaine and Elaine and Elaine. All right, so Futch. No, we did that with the other group. All right, let's do that. And I was actually pretty happy with Franz and Ruby and Bright for this group. Where is Bright? Where is Bright? Okay. So Lily, we gave Jean, so she can do some magic. And who else did we give her before? We gave her Emily and Mua and Halleck. All right, Sasserai. Okay, we'll give you Yuiri. And let's see here. Let me start working on my actual attack groups here. All right. So Thomas group. Let's give Mio. And Thomas's group will have Twaken this time. And Cecile. And who else would be appropriate for Thomas's group? It can be someone a little squishy because Twaken will be taking all the damage. So I think maybe Edge. Alright, so we got Dupa. So we'll make Lizard unit here. Shiba. Bazba. room for another person. Who did I give them before? Oh, was it? No, it wasn't Augustine. It was, you know what? Sanaya is a pretty good choice for them. Okay, so let's give them Beecham for more valor, even. Okay, Hugo. Takes Caesar. And so Ghetto will take Apple. And Lucia will take Tuta. Alright, so Chris's group is gonna be I guess knights, right? So let's see here. We got Boris. We got Leo and Fred. Okay, so Hugo, we're gonna keep like he did before. So Hugo is gonna take Wan Fu and Sergeant Joe. And oh man. Alright, Landis, I guess. Okay, Ghetto will take his group. You know what? I'll switch Emily into Hugo's group. Queen. Ace. And Jacques. Okay, so Lucia will get Augustine. Percival. And Sharon. Okay, we're gonna move Emily over here into Hugo's group, swap with Landis. Okay, and Sasserai is gonna get our leftovers, I guess. He can have Fubar and Roland. And I guess Yumi. That's really not a great group, but it should be fine. Alright, I'm relatively happy with this. Hedge. So I think maybe they give you sort of people in terms of who the highest levels are. But they don't give you access to your whole list. Alright, I think this is gonna work. No, let's save, please. Alright, time for the assault on the last dungeon.
Alright, let's go.
Then let's head for the ruins right away.
Good, I'll start the preparations at once.
We'll stop those monsters once and for all.
Take it easy, Dupa.
How can I?
Alright, off we go. Alright, we have all of our stars. We'll have time to do stuff later after we get this war battle out of the way. I want to do some more plays for sure. Oh man, they're coming out of the woodwork today. Lady Chris, have you finished with your preparations?
Almost. I never thought I'd see the day when Saxon Knights and Grasslanders would be preparing to fight on the same side. Amazing.
We need to combine our strengths to fight such a formidable foe, but who knows what'll happen after this battle.
Indeed, our camaraderie could be temporary. But it could also be forever.
If I may be so bold, milady, is something troubling you?
What? Oh, no, I guess not. Lewis, let's go check on my horse. Yes, milady.
Now we'll head for the ruins, where an evil ritual is about to take place. If it's successful, untold harm will come to the Grasslands and the Saxon Federation. Expect foul beasts waiting for us, but we can crush them. The only way to save this land is by winning this war.
We fight for all people who share in this land, and for the spirits that reside within.
I pray that the knights and the bravest fighters of the Grasslands will lead us to victory.
With so many swords from so many brave soldiers, we'll be invincible.
This war has caused so much grief. I am as guilty as any other for contributing to it. We must make this war the last. No more sorrows. Do you hear me?
Let's fight for our people.
Hooray! Go, Chris. Thomas is pumped up. Percival has his eyes closed. Alright, we can do it.
The ruins lie just beyond.
They should, yes.
Wouldn't it be great if the enemy appeared any minute now?
How nice of them to come rather than run away. At last I'll have my fill of blood.
With craft and covenant, we summon our allies through the gates of a million worlds.
Whoa!
Alright, let's see here. We need to get her taken out, for sure. Oh, this is the only place anybody can move? Blah. Alright, let's see. Let's go. No, I actually do some damage. Thanks, Bazba. You really saved us there. Alright, let's see. Where is Uber? Uber is with Luke. Okay. So we're gonna send Thomas on the offensive this way. Oh wow, she still has a Fury Rune? Okay. Alright, this group is basically invincible. Go Thomas. Thomas the war hero. Alright, and we're also going to send Ghetto this direction. I can't believe that stopped at chanting. Not bad. Alright, good job, Ghetto unit. Alright, so we're gonna take, let's see here. Chris and Hugo on the advancement here. And get these kids up here. Alright, let's receive with Hugo's group. Annoying. Alright, nice. Alright. So there's a healing square there. Alright, let's see here. Bring you guys over, bring Lizard Town over. Okay, these guys. Okay, I need somebody with a heal spell to go with them. So, looks like it's Lucia. And Thomas can go this way. And Ghetto can also go this way.
Luke, the time is near. There should be more than enough power in the field.
Very well. The rest is up to you. If you rush like that, there's nothing for me to enjoy.
I'll take care of it.
Sarah, don't overdo it.
Alright, let's receive with Chris's party, I suppose. Oh, nice. We should be able to maybe get this ghost armor out of the way. Well, no, maybe not.
We won't be successful like this. With all my power, I call.
More of them. Don't waste time talking about it.
Okay, these enemies are easy. Alright, so let's see here. Sasarai, your water rune. On them. Cool. Okay. Alright, I guess I should save most of our magic for Uber. Well, I have 2 groups that have a lightning rune, so let's bring Lily over here. Alright, advance charge Thomas. Good job, Thomas. Okay, Ghetto. Take him out. Good job, Ghetto. Alright, lizards. Take them out. Oh, Edge, come on. Fuck. Well, I knew he was worthless, but still. Alright, we gotta take out Sarah. Okay, Duke. Okay, Ghetto. Alright, receive with Lucia. Man, why is Augustine getting hit? He should be parrying everything. I guess technically I haven't maxed out his parry, nor have I given him Jefferson's Bipper Bopper. I could have taken a little more effort to prepare.
Stinking rats. You won't win so easily.
They just keep coming.
Oh, Augustine. I wish I'd put a Firefly on Leo. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Oh, no.
Can't endure. Retreat.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. I fucked up. Well, at least nobody died. I don't think this is worth starting the battle over. Because it's so long. Oh man, Lucia had a heal spell on her too. I really have to like keep myself from like it's really my temptation, you know? I was over ambitious with Lucia's group. They weren't as strong as I thought they were. Alright, bye, Sarah.
This is all I can do. Uber, finish for me.
Only pitiful humans are troubled by this level of sorcery.
Alright, well, we're alright now. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Alright, good job, Duke. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, we'll need you. We'll need you. And guess we could use you. Let's see here. Somebody has a heal spell. Thomas. Oh, you have to be in the same area, so never mind. Let's see here. Too far away. Thomas. Out in front. Alright, I think we'll be okay. Let's get all our magic users in a row. That quicken could be useful. And we have no healing left over here. Okay. Thomas group, let's go. Ouch. Oh, well, that was easy enough. Thomas took out Uber in one blow.
Maggots.
Yes!
Good. Now get inside fast.
There might be some baddies still hanging about. Everyone outside needs to stay sharp. If we lose control, the group inside will be cut off.
We didn't get a major victory because stupid Lucia died. Oh well.
We barely made it. The fight is still going on outside. Our men should be able to handle it, but it's up to us to stop the ritual inside. The destruction of the rune must be stopped.
How are we gonna do it?
Harmonian scouts have already surveyed inside. There's a big podium in the middle with platforms on four corners. This is very typical for the Sindar. The structure focuses energy at its center. The four runes, fire, water, lightning, and earth, are probably placed on the four platforms, with Luke's true wind rune placed on the podium.
We should go straight for the center.
We can't. With the four runes in place, there will be a force field energized around the center which no human can penetrate. We have to get the four runes off their platforms and then make our way to the center.
Time's running out. If Luke manages to destroy the rune, everything for miles around will perish.
You can't even imagine the force that will be released. A single rune has incredible power. Can you fathom what 5 together could do? We need to get going. Let's get to the closest platform.
That won't do it. Taking out just one rune won't be enough to foil the ritual's outcome.
As you say, the site is already saturated with all the rune's power.
We must split up into fourths. Each has to go for a rune. It'll be tough, but we have to succeed and then get to the center.
It's our only hope, milady.
Indeed. But just remember all the times we succeeded against all odds in the past.
You've been very lucky.
Alright, let's divide ourselves into 4 groups and advance to the platforms. Hugo, Chris, and Ghetto will each lead a group to retrieve their own runes, and the last group...
will have to be me, obviously.
Let me go with you.
Are you serious?
Excuse me, I took out Yuba in 1 hit. Yes, sir. If we lose here, we'll lose Graxon Castle and much, much more. I must try my best. I'm coming with you, Master Thomas. Together we may stand a chance. Let's hurry.
Now. Alright. So, we have come to the end of the normal stream time, so what I'm going to do is quit here as soon as we can put a party together. Ghetto, go ahead to the platform and watch out for enemies. Alright.
Let's do it. Choose your party, Ghetto.
Alright. Ghetto is just going to have Ghetto's party, because why would he have any other party? Where the hell's Queen? Alright, Ace. Joker. Jacques. And... oh, come on. Isla. And as support, we bestow upon you the mighty Guillaume. Okay, good luck. Alright, we're getting out of here right now. Right to the castle. And then next time we'll have plenty of time to do this dungeon, and also maybe consider trying to level up the dogs for a full dog party. For the last boss. I don't think that'll work, but you never know. All right. So that is that. We'll also do some plays and stuff, since it'll be our last opportunity. But for now, we have come to a convenient stopping point, so let's stop and find someone to raid. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually pause the emulator because it's being so squoopy today. Let's see who's around to raid. Alright. Anybody we're following?
Do 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 do. Oh, Japan Hobbyist is playing Mega Man Legends, which I've never seen. So let's check that out. All right. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back on Wednesday with more Wild Arms 2, and then next Sunday with more Suikoden 3. So thanks everybody. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.